Oh, so the quest that we have a dialogue between dead men will cause us to... It will give us access to the room where the PET is. Okay, so that's one of the things that we got to do. Okay. So we're still on Gorgon, right? Yeah, we're still on Gorgon. Oh, and I need to change my bot. I forgot to do that. Okay, so the bot is changed. All right, let's roll.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request with your manager.
This is what we need to do, a dialogue between dead men. We should be able to fast travel around now. So that one's way the fuck out there. We hear angy things. Things are angy.
Those researchers sure know how to pick them. Let's grab that comic and get.
The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Colossus Beneath Tartarus, issue number 4 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip across the comic spine is the word Enter. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious Agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken PET, and no time to rest, because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lays waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him. Now Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once as lava encroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim until a chance lightning strike ignites the PET and gives the Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? Bertie Sharp's data pad. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything's all right down there in the chem lab, waste processing ravine. I know it gets a little smelly with that, what with the garbage and the toxic goo pits and all. So I just want to make sure you're A-okay. With Virgil's blessing, I've prepared a revised schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. You'll note that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to come visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in the little office just outside the top level exit of HIA. Can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help you. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Birdie Sharp. God, I love the music. Okay, so we got the one by the chem lab. We also need to re-go through everything again. Because there's, like, once I get high enough lock picking. Is that upper or lower? We'll try the lower exterior and see if we can get there from there. We might have to do an upper travel point. You know, I'm no longer using plasma. Hey, naps are wonderful. That okay. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's 6:30 here for us. I woke up at like 3. My sleep schedule is kind of funky. Oh, do you have stuff you needs to do?
We can handle this. Nice kill. Perfection.
I feel you. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen more than enough marauders to last a lifetime.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
I guess that was dialogue that they say when you come through here that I never heard because I didn't come through here. Well, I gives you hugs and snuggles and rubs my face on you, and hopefully that helps you feel a little better. Donde, it's over this way. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. Oh, yeah, I do this a lot because I just kind of stream when I game. So I'm sure I'm sure I'll be able to seize you. I'm sure that there will be stuff that you can has catch. I appreciate you, new friend.
Drop, or is it my imagination?
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
This'll be fun.
Nice one.
Don't mess with us.
They call them shiver pillars. I hear more. Oh, good. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I likes it when people have fun and when they have fun when they want, when they want to like be chilling when they want, and you know, be cozy when they want.
We're done here.
Oh, they straight do cold damage. I forgot about that. And that would be... Oh, there's loot there. I might be easily distracted a bit. I apologize.
I hope whoever manned this post liked dank isolation.
Maurice Walton's datapad. Virgil. Making progress on the grav planting for the package, though not nearly as fast as you'd like. Given the spin rate of Gorgon, the anomaly I've been observing is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I had to readjust my telescope every couple minutes to keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufacturing dome and when you've got a minute. The data this thing is throwing off is strange as all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced zero, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out of there as soon as we can. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. P.S. You gotta tell Bertie to stop bringing me food. If I have to eat another damn can of Saltuna fillets, I'm gonna hurl. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Attack of the Crystal Canids, issue number 204. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled on the felt tip on the comic's spine is the word friend. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty PET, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Yeah, they really want him to heal his wounded heart. Can I fast travel away from here? Get ready to fight some marauders just in case.
Here we go! Nice one, Captain!
That's the last of them.
Oh, I need to be using my N-ray weapon. Yeah. Because I've got an achievement for N-ray stuff. Where'd all the dudes that we just killed go? Are they all ashes? Yeah, I think I need to put that mod on my there's an ash pile. Where'd the Colossus go? Did I turn him to ash too? Oh, there's 2 ash piles right here. Oh, that's right. I've got quick save. That button's quick save.
This will be over quickly.
Down they go.
Whoa. Okay, something strange is going on with my computer. Give me 1 second. Oh, it just shut my game down. What? Steam, what the actual fuck is going on with you? Okay, give me a minute. Steam just decided to... Oh, goodness. Steam just decided to completely... I gotta close out Steam entirely. That's actually really annoying. I've never had that happen before. Oh, now Steam all of a sudden is auto-opening itself to log me in. What is going on with my Steam? Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, Cat is back, and I haven't opened the game yet, even though Steam is working fine now, it seems. Because I was in the middle of combat when it closed, and I know that I didn't get a chance to deal with it. And it's probably going to be, I didn't want it to drown stuff out. It might be loud. But I've got my thing. Hopefully. The right version, I think. Yeah, this is. Yeah. So we're just gonna see where it's gonna let us continue from, and if we need to. Oh, cool! Actually, did we already loot these? Yes. Okay, cool. So I either saved or it's saved for me or something. Okay. So now I need to figure out. So this. Wait. I think it's this way and down, maybe?
Incoming!
Nail the cap.
That one's done for.
Let's put on the necessary things. Armor. Harmful status effect reduction. Mind. Move speed. Body. I think I'm getting hit with my N-rays.
Can't get past that armor.
That's the last of them.
Did we turn everything to ash? Nah, not everything, but a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait, maybe we did turn everything to ash. I'm not gonna make that. Click right there. Do I go down here and around? Oh, fuck it.
This will be over quickly.
Okay, so hopefully this road will take us where we need. Oh, yeah, I think this is where we found it the last time. I think it's this road. Oh, and hi, Ixie. Thank you very much for coming to. Oh.
I have your back, Captain.
Don't mess with us.
Am I just turning everything to ash with N-rays? Like, whoa. That's cool. I don't remember that being a thing, but hell yeah. Yep, there's gonna be dudes here.
Want to try me?
Okay.
Nice one.
I wonder how come that stuff's not really working. I need this.
Can't get past that armor. Nice shot, Captain.
I was able to pick them both up.
That's the last of them.
I really don't mind re-killing dudes because it's just more loot, more XP. All that helpful stuff that you need for a game like this, right? Is it actually inside the building? Somewhere near the SMC observatory, so I think it is inside.
I keep my promises, Captain.
Oh,
You know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even out-of-work tossball players. Do enjoy my latest delivery.
Did she say tossball team? Is that supposed to strike fear into our hearts?
okay. Oh, okay. So I can't do this yet. Shit. I might need to look that up. Because I believe that what I want to do is activate the NDA protocol and destroy the adrenotime synthesizer. You know what? Let me look that up real quick. Let me make sure that I can do this quest. Let's see. Thank you for your patience as I check and make sure that I don't need to worry about the order of which I'm doing these. Oh. Going to OCI upper exterior and heading south between the buildings, then turning west to go through a trap-filled tunnel up to the research site. We didn't do that, I don't think. I think I went to the wrong place. Good, because, yeah, we didn't go to the OCI upper exterior. So let's go to the OCI upper exterior. Because I want to do the side quests before I do the stuff, if I can. So wait. OCI upper exterior heading south between the buildings.
Here they come.
Got him! Down they go!
That's the last of them.
Oh, I might need to have some breakfast soon. I just realized I haven't had any breakfast. Golden Graham. Okay. So south between the two buildings. Then turning west to go through a trap-filled tunnel. So south between the two buildings. Ah, and then heading west.
Well, this is downright unneighborly.
I almost just want to huck a rock in there and see what happens.
Ooh, stuff that we haven't grabbed before. Ooh, a phonograph.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think, one of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely spacer's choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Yeah, I agree with her. It's messed up.
When does man become a marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people, with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
I envy whoever had this post. Gazing at the stars through a telescope is quite a peaceful endeavor.
Eustace Kim's datapad. Maurice. I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think, and with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up in your vaunted perch, when the shadow of the manufacturing crown falls on you in your fine telescope? Do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufacturing, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the PET, Eustace. Thank you for the care package, baby. Mwah. The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Plague of the Manti-Men, issue number 1 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word "speak." In the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous Manti-Men intent on taking the cities for their own. Manti Mastermind Pits has second in command, renowned Spindle Knight Sysax Sassafras, against Excelsior in hand-to-claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested this insectile foe with the help of his handy PET, his eye is caught by Isabella Fame Fatale, Manti Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the Spindle Knight and with love? Yeah, well, hard save there. Enter true fan passphrase. Passphrase submitted. Speak friend and enter. Passphrase accepted. One final task awaits thee, fair traveler. You must complete a test to prove your bona fides. But worry not, it should be simple for a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. Begin true fan quiz. What was the name of Manta Mastermind's second in command, whom Archibald defeated in hand-to-claw combat? Spindle Knight of Olympus, I believe. The attack of the Crystal Canids. What improvised weapon did our illustrious leader, Archibald Excelsior, use to exterminate King Alpha? It was the head of his grandmother, the skull of King Alpha's own mother. Invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack by doing what? I think it was using mind control. Tricking Archibald with his dastardly mind control ray. The Colossus beneath Tartarus. How did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the PET, and put the titular giant down for good? Was that the bolt of lightning one? Let's try bolt of lightning. Yep, we did it. The passage is unbarred. Enter as a brother or sister, Birdie. For you are now a certified, genuine super science sidekick. Congratulations.
Hey, not bad for a scrappy little team. This is a fine hideout.
I agree. Pick up the PET. We need that. And I'll read it too. Don't worry. Okay. The PET, manufacturer unknown. Its special effect is bleed, and it's a two-handed melee weapon. This lovingly handcrafted replica energy axe bears a striking resemblance to the pest extermination tool wielded by pulp legend Archibald Excelsior. With his famed PET in hand, the inimitable Excelsior exterminated a plague of mantimen, a horde of crystal canids, a pack of super villainous singing sprats, and a molten giant the size of a mountain, all while nursing a broken heart. Only a true fan could have crafted such an improbable weapon. Okay. So now we'll go finish this. I want to go to the place and do the NDA protocol because I want to go with her mom. I don't want to go with her. We'll go with her on another playthrough. We'll probably go with her on a board playthrough. I'll do like a playthrough where I actually go with the board. Oh, wait. We need to kill Charles from accounting. That's right. Let me make sure I know where he spawns. Ooh, thank you, Bunny. From Servo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. I love you. Well, mwah. Meow. Store bunny. He's gonna be weed store bunny. Oh, I love bunny. Wait, I thought I killed him. Marauder Stronghold. Will it show me the map location? Which one is it? Gorgon Canyon. Okay, wait. Where is Gorgon Canyon? Where is... Let me look for the actual stronghold. So there's the okay, so have I... It's this. We might need to go to the lower now that I think about it, because it's actually inside the canyon. Let's... Yeah, we'll track something else. We're not paying attention to the quest thing. So what direction? So we need to get down into the canyon. Oh wait, is it this way? Nice big ass spacious elevator. I could get behind that. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. I love you, Star Bunny. Thank you for swim. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I love you.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, say it again.
One down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one. That's the last of them.
Lots of stuff in there. Do 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 do. Thank you for the stuff. Yeah, I think I wanna modify my gear to have the wider range of being able to detect loot and bodies. Excuse me while I get sidetracked with loot. That's where we need
The
to.
fragility of life and sanity can be overwhelming when seen so starkly.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
You have a point, Nyoka. We are here to eliminate Charles of accounting because he has something we need for an achievement. Yep, this is where we need to be, so I hadn't come in here yet.
Down they go.
I smell blood.
scared? Heard something.
We can handle this.
This one's mine.
I smell blood.
Don't mess with us.
There we go. Special pet benefits. Special delivery. Manufacturer unknown. Special effect is knockback. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumonic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. Off to town, Bunny. I got phone. I love you. Oh, thank you for the alert. Please be safety. And I'll be sure that I has the thingy right here. And yeah. Oh. Okay. Cool. Now I discovered that. Okay. So that's Murder on Arenados. N-Rays is just whatever. Portable phonographs. Is that... Let me check and see if the portable phonographs are Project Gorgon or on Gorgon. So there's what, like 23 audio logs on Gorgon? Oh, is there a problem with this achievement? I'm not finding the... So I'm not finding an outright answer, but it seems to be a Project Gorgon thing. Or Project Gorgon. It seems to be a Peril on Gorgon thing. So we have a lot of exploring to do. Especially since it doesn't actually have a counter on the achievement to show you how many you found.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Kill 20 enemies that were infected by spreading
Not
N-rays.
so lucky, Montoya, I presume.
Oh, Lucky's body.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Yeah, there's a lot more exploring we need to do on here, I think.
Great work.
Lots of achievements. Okay, so let's see. So this might be Gorgon, the good listener. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to do Supernova and hard. But when I do Supernova, it might pop hard too. Like I didn't actually complete the game when I was Oh, this is Spacer's Choice. Never mind. I have gotten the Supernova achievement on the other game. My bad. But yeah, we'll do probably a Supernova playthrough, and I'll probably do a third playthrough for the fuck of it. I don't know what difficulty I'll do it on though. If we'll probably do Supernova as the next playthrough, and if it doesn't pop the hard achievement, then we'll do hard after. Kill an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. I need to get into using science weapons. Kill an enemy with a science weapon, sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot critical hit. Okay. All right. So continue looking for stuff. So let's, for the time being, go to the ship. I need to put stuff away. I need to tinker and mod armor. All the important stuff put in here. And we'll put pristine things in here. Actually, no, we're going to put everything back in. Because I am going to do this later. See, there's so much that's going to take me a while. I should have thought about that. Okay. Wait, is that... I apologize for how long this is taking. But trust me, actually dealing with it would take much longer than just putting it all back. There. Okay. Okay. I do need new weapons so I'm going to look out for new weapons. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to... Maybe I should tinker theirs. Or, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to find new stuff for them. I didn't think about that. That's okay. It's whatever. Oh, I was going to mod my gear. That's what I was going to do. What am I wearing? Oh, can I not mod this? I can't mod this. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. So maybe we get this at Central thing done. It's a side quest. It's on Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Rizzo's purple.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director.
You're considering it, aren't you? I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Live 40. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Which side is my good side?
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Intelligence. The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Intimidate 65. You ran like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Engineering 40. Most of those words are made up and the ones that are real don't work. The ones that are real don't work like that.
And I spent 3 hours learning how to pronounce them.
Paid
your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut, cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
Do Raptidon's shit acid?
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Oh, we got an achievement for doing that. Bitchin'. Oh, I wanted to...
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Max, what's your take on this whole Gorgon business?
Now that we've gotten Olivia's side of this whole fiasco, have you given much thought as to who you'll be siding with?
Who do you think I should side with?
It's not my place to say, Captain. You run this crew. I merely serve on it.
That may be, but I'd still like your opinion.
I believe Minnie means well, but she's playing with forces she doesn't understand. And I don't just mean Adrena time. Even were she to succeed, what would it mean to the people of this colony? Do you really think they'd be given a choice as to whether they used a drug that boosted their productivity? And even in the unlikely chance they were, I do not believe the colonists are equipped to make that decision for themselves. You've seen how they rationalize even the most abhorrent corporate practices. The board will work them to death even more effectively than they do currently, and they'll thank them.
I agree 100%.
Will that be all? As always, I am at your disposal. What's occupying your thoughts?
During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
What's up?
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
We've seen a lot of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to turn Raptidons into diet toothpaste. But this, if it's true, if Marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
Agreed. Marauders were among the first humans I encountered after I woke up.
Calling them human is generous. They fit right in with the wildlife. I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
I don't think I've ever seen you this fired up about something, Nyoka.
Well, someone has to be. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
I'm with you there.
Good. Thanks for chatting. I know I ain't normally the one to wear my heart on my sleeve like this, but this whole thing's got me shaken up a bit. I'll pull it together. Let's go. Let's find out what happened.
Is there more? Do I need to play catch up?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. All right.
Okay.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Don't you
Okey-doke.
think we ought to go inside?
Okay, so before we continue, I'm actually going to save and I'm going to take a short break and do the redeems. And then when I come back, we're going to do more because, oh my God, we're getting so much done. I love you guys. Meow. I'll be back soon. You are all wonderful. I appreciate you. weed cough, man. Sorry, I was coming back, but it was like, oh my god. Okay, I thought it was done. All right. That's what's wrong with our perception. It dips to below average when we are under the influence of withdrawal. That helps.
I don't know if I can handle a run-in with Mr. Woolridge.
Okay, so we just completed that. So we do this while we're doing the main quest line. Let me check something really quick. Oh, and start the next Skyrim mod section, download it. We're almost done getting them to where I can unzip them. Once they're all downloaded, I'll unzip and get it set up to stream. Princess is going through and patching the mod pack as she finds other stuff and as things come up. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look. I just want to make sure because I can't remember. Oh, why is that? Out of curiosity. There's no rush, baby. I'm just curious. Okay, see, no, that's perfect. That's why I wasn't sure if it was a technical thing or if it was a gameplay thing. And your character needing more strength is a gameplay thing. So that answers it for me. Thank you. I just want to know if I can complete. You know what? We'll just go for broke and figure we can. Because I'm going to play through this multiple times, but I did kind of want to do everything this run.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
So this is where we want to be, right? Side with Olivia and destroy the Gorgon project, or side with Minnie and restart it. Optional, activate the NDA protocol. Head to the mansion and activate the NDA protocol to destroy the Adrenatime synthesizer. That's what we want to do. And we need to get ready for combat, I think, because...
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
We best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Subtle work, Captain. That's the last of them.
Here they come! Let's get past that armor! Nice hit! Oh!
Security patrol initiated.
They're weak to shock. That's why I switched to my pistol as a shock weapon. Damn. Do I have any way to increase my lockpick?
Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
Maybe we wait to do this until I have 150 lock picking. Yeah, no, that's how I am. I want to be able to lock pick that. I don't know if this is going to become unavailable once we finish it. Yeah, we're going to bail and we're going to focus on other stuff. Yeah, because we haven't actually done it yet. So we'll go do this. I forgot about that. About the fact that it was 150. That
We're now
safe.
in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So we'll do this. We'll do this, and when I have
Remember that you are not
when I have 150 lock picking, we'll go back through and we'll finish that because I want to make sure that I can lock pick that and get the stuff out of it. Honestly, it also has to do with the fact that I want to make sure I have
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
of what? Gorgon? Or because I'm like in the end stretches of the base game and it seems like I'm on the very last mission of Gorgon. Oh, how many parts of Skyrim? I'm on the one that's downloading right now is 22. So I've got, this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm doing the last 10. I'm on the first part of the last 10 parts. Yeah. Sorry it's taken a long time. Persuade, mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Bribe, these 3,244 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands.
Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Oh, no, I did. Believe me, I did. I saw your messages though on the way by, and I gave you hugs and stuff.
Have ever, in my entire life, felt more out of place than I do at this moment.
Where am I going? I think these are in the same place.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Oh yeah, how are you doing? I'm being Fun Cat. I got a lot of games from as gifts recently, and so I've kind of been like playing all of them. But we are going to be doing whenever the mod pack parts are done downloading and I can get them set up for stream, we're going to do a modded Skyrim. Nope, not overwhelmed at all. I'm just flowing with it. I go by what I feel like playing. That's one of the reasons why I play so many games and I switch a lot. Because if I'm getting better about if I don't really want to play something, I don't. You know what I mean? If I want to play something else, I'll play what I want to play. Show him the minister's HHC access card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
I think I saved before we did this.
Well, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Elevator time, but they don't have elevator music. Just in case. I'm also going to do a...
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant.
I gotta go through it again.
Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Easy does it.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
What's with the big hole in the wall?
I think you could go through a whole song and dance with him. I seem to remember him like stopping me and like going through a whole song and dance, but we're going to do it multiple times. I want to see if I can bypass that. This is the priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign off on the board strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited, Sophia. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Message en route. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Let's look at personal files. Subject. What's taking so long? Percival. How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the Straits of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds on Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. CR. Masseuse. Percival's rescheduled my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. CR. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made our inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. The other corporations. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know that they're at it again. Percival. Print Ministry keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters.
I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, that was some quite distressing information.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Nope. It's a seriously bad situation that this colony is in, yo. And that's like the whole point of why Wells is like, look, we need to revive the people on the Hope, and you know,
Can we talk?
there's supposed to be some of the you know, what did he say, brightest minds or whatever, people who would know how to deal with shit, and is what he is under the impression they are. Oh, they want to talk. Can I not talk to you here?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Does she want to say something?
What's up?
So it was just him that had something to say. Can we fast travel away from here out of curiosity? I want to see if we can bypass. No way. Okay, so that was a fun experiment. You can. Now, do you miss anything by avoiding talking to him? That's Percival. I don't think you do, because I think I've actually been able to sneak around him before. I didn't do this quest. What is this? Okay, so are these all board quests? Is that why I don't recognize them? I haven't done board stuff very much. Oh. So wait. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Okay. So it doesn't matter unless you're bored, is what it looks like, what I'm understanding. Oh, did we actually level? No, we didn't. Okay. So what's the next step of this? Oh, I gotta go back out to Byzantium. I fast traveled to the wrong spot. Thank you for your patience while I look stuff up. Do. I do that sometimes.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show him the chairman's key card. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Intimidate 70. Let me through right now or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
People like me never repeat themselves.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Is it down? I think it's down. Just in case, we're going to even out our stats. Do we have a movement speed thing? Yeah.
What? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
How embarrassing. I must have left it at home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Because it happens all the time, right?
Law Sivas. Makes you wonder what kind of things the lab coats around here get to forgetting. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID. Okay?
You got it. Hmm.
This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
Persuade 45. Relax. How do you think I got here?
I guess that's what I was wondering.
You really think I got past all the other guards if I don't belong?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
If you say so.
Quietly now.
Wait, what? Did it just auto give it to me? What happened? Ah, okay. It was updating, I see. Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is it is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. I love you, bunny. Oh, my bunny. Oh, my bunny. Mwah. I love you so much. Welcome home, bunny. Uh. Okay, we're going to view lab notes and read about this. Live human trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. And removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73.629% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. So basically, we have the option to take all of it to Phineas, resulting in the deaths of all of the human experiment test subjects. Or we can transfer 26.731% and not kill anybody, hopefully. So I think I normally do that. I think I want to do that. Maybe we'll do another Phineas one. Dark roast. Is this coffee? This is coffee. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got me. Dark roast. It's called Dark Magic and he got me. Green Mountain coffee. Caramel vanilla cream. Dude. Yeah. So we don't want to kill a bunch of people. So we're this run. So we're going to do this. Proceeding to withdraw the maximum non-lethal quantity of chemicals from the experiment. Calibrating sensors. Checking dimethyl sulfoxide levels. Transferring to canister. Return to route. Oh. Thank you. He got. Hey, what are they? Are they cherry? Strawberry cream cheese. I read it wrong. He got strawberry cream cheese toaster strudels. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Cat breakfast is gonna be so yummy. Do 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 do. Can I fast travel out of here? And there's griddles. There's griddles. Guys, there's griddles. Oh, I love you. Thank you very much. Oh no, I told him that I was gifted a lot of games over the holiday, and he asked me if I was overwhelmed, and I told him nah, because I just kind of flow. When I feel like changing, I change, right? Yeah, no, thank you. You're so sweet, Bunny. You're so good to your kitty. I love you so incredibly much. Ooh, quiet weapons deal more damage. A weapon is considered quiet if its noise range is 2.5 meters or less. I do have some things that have the... Yeah, whisper quiet muzzler, firing noise minus 90%. That's critical. Firing noise minus 90%. Firing noise minus 90%. So I need to put it on my flamethrower. Oh, I have another perk point. Sure, we'll take a TDD thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can fast travel. Not from this location, probably because it's a restricted area. We're gonna have to pass a check here.
What? Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now.
Lie 70, your weapon isn't loaded for starters.
Hang on. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? I know. You were in some of the demo footage for that new picture they're filming. You were incredible. I really want to see it, and I know it hasn't been finished yet. Tell you what, I'll let you go this one time, but you've got to go pronto, okay?
Thanks, friend. You gotta push the... Yeah. Where is, like, the exit? The exit is eluding me. That's security. Necropsy. We did get the achievement for the 3, yeah, impossible mission. Whoops. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna return to Phineas.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's skip the pleasantries.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals.
Oh, thank you.
Far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Yeah, when I get... Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. The answer is no. We're done here, Ada.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hey, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I love my rabbit.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn.
The colony is on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Science 40, there's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Engineering 25. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Okay. So I'm going to make sure that I throw down a save or two. I forgot to come back here and talk to him about the check.
I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket. What's on your mind?
Okay. I guess I missed my chance to be able to talk to him about it if there was one. That's okay. I'll probably play this a lot, multiple playthroughs, so I can exhaust everything and see everything, because I haven't yet. I've seen probably half, probably, maybe. So before we do this part, we'll,
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Okay, so I'm gonna have breakfast and get stoned and stuff, and then we're gonna continue. Okay? Oh, I'm very close to level. Okay, day. I will be right back. I'm gonna be food cat and get stoned and stuff, and then we're gonna do more of this. We've got a couple of storylines we're probably gonna be completing today. So yeah, I love you guys, and I'll be right back. And thank you, Mr. Nordwolf, for all the support that you give. Mwah. Okay, so I'll be back. Meow. Okay, there. I think Cat did everything. I think it's about times. It's. It's game time. So thank you. Thank you, Bunny. It's I love Bunny, and thank you, Bunny. I'm like baked Cat Laska, really baked Cat Laska, rep Cat Laska, and it got a full grinder. Grandmama Perp. Oh, I'm so excited. So I thought of something. I slowed down and took a moment, and I thought of something. I think it's stealth skills. Do we have anything that's like heavier with stealth skills? Anything with like. Okay, that's got 26 armor. It's got 30 armor. Because what I'm wearing doesn't allow mods and doesn't have any stats. It's just armor. Oh, and dialogue skills. That's right. Bam, 150. Okay. So before we do this, I wonder if we can do this. I'm also not using my... Oop, I don't want to do that. I'm also not using my dodge
Captain,
thing.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
I don't know why I thought it was tech skills. Yeah, I love the music here, so I'm going to just check again. Because it was 150 we needed. So if I take something... Let me have a drink. Yeah. Yeah, okay, 150 if I'm under the influence of something.
Nicely done.
Yeah, okay. Personal terminal, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Along that wilderness of glass, no swellings tell that winds may be. Upon some far-off, happier sea, no heavings hint that winds have been on seas less hideously serene. EAP. Unlock elevator. Return to route. Log in. Ambrose. Oh. Logs. February 1, 2324. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction to call her healthy, but after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things truthfully, that she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, ruthless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, that she should be stronger than I. March 17th, 2324. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated, of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is the Byzantium elite. Then there is the matter of a governess. I can't watch a child constantly, not if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantians don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. November 22, 2329. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Yet here I am, indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she would be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. June 5th, 2337. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I had already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked me why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp at color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art, anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. April 28th, 2348. Lucian appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no. It was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have time, or frankly inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35% while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey lips Lucian off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he left. I only wish that I could tell her why. Deleted logs. Hack 105. Hey, Rad, how are you? I gives you hugs, meow. Oh, I'm wonderful. I'm on the, I think this might be the last mission for Peril on Gorgon. And then I'm on the portion where I gotta skip the Hope over to the lab for the base game. So I'm getting pretty close to finishing the big storylines that I'm on. And honestly, that's what I've been doing lately. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, oh my god, games, because I've been mostly just doing oh my god, games. I love you. Oh, you're all wonderful. Meow. Thank you for hanging out with Kat, and I rub my face on you. What are you doing this morning? Is you waking up, Brad? Hack 105, deleted logs. October 14th, 2348. How did I raise such a willful daughter? She's no longer requesting to join the project, but demanding. I'm ready. I can help you. It's what I want. She doesn't know what she's asking. Gorgon is not safe. Compound X is in the air. It's infected the water and the food. It's no longer just the test subjects and the laboratory techs in danger now. Even the general staff are beginning to feel its effects. Even I feel it. I'm tied up in knots. I know what I must do. The only way I can persuade her away, but it'll kill me to do it. Minnie, I'll say, you just don't have what it takes. You're too shallow, too simple, too weak. She'll hate me for it. I'm sure it will destroy her, but it will work. She'll be safe, and that's all I care for now. Oh, I got you. So starting your day. I hope that your day is wonderful today, you know that? I hope that for all of yous. January 3rd, 2350. Harvey is gone. His body's still alive, but the man I married is dead. He broke into my office and stole the last of my release candidate ampules, busted the door to splinters in his withdrawal fury. I chartered a shuttle to bring him to the facility for medical care, even convinced Priyantha to oversee the transfer. She didn't want to, was worried it wasn't safe, but I begged him. Harvey killed the shuttle crew, Priyantha too, but the shuttle wouldn't take off without its pilot, and I couldn't stop his raging, so I left the ship on the landing pad for days, watched him tear it to pieces with his bare hands. He lost a lot of blood. I brought him inside once he'd finally passed out and shoved him into a stasis solution tube. My work did this to him. Me. I did this. I'll tell Lucian. Surely now he'll delay the release. Surely after this. Ambrose W. The search continues. I take from these entries that Mother was severe in her editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated and not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie? What then?
Understood. Damn. Someone really didn't want this place found.
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including the secret lab for
Excellent hit.
Down they go. Down top armor. You're hurt.
Oh, shit. Did a turret get me? Okay. So I gotta do that differently. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Understood. I'll keep...
Damn. Someone really didn't want this place found.
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including the secret lab for unlawful experiments.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Oh, shit. I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh. It randomly reloaded itself, I guess. How strange. Well, we got to do all that shit again, but that's okay. Let me take some stuff. Oh, I want to take some TTD things too. Oh, that's worth.
Someone really didn't.
Here we go. Subtle work, Captain.
Nice hit.
Got him. Oh.
Oh, whoa, no way. I love you so much. I found that there's like a weapon wheel that I didn't know about.
Good hit. Captain, behind you.
I love you.
We're not getting through.
Going Eeps. I hope you Eeps good. I love you so much, Bunny. Thank you for everything. Oh my goodness. Bunny Eep. But he leaves music for us. There, now we don't have to worry about lockpicking. All the stuff for cat. Kitty, kitty, meow. I'm really big. Don't mind me. Okay. Can I fix that? Damn. Hacking skill too low. That's okay.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna just save real quick, just in case it decides to reload itself again for whatever reason. Okay, she got up.
We're not getting through.
Hmm.
Nice shot, Cap. Watch it, Captain. That's the last of them.
Oh, nice, a table.
Great work.
Open recent message. Miss Ambrose, these projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the Adrenatime synthesizer. Oh my goodness, Chozo, thank you for streaking through the club. You are wonderful. I appreciate all the cat support. You guys are wonderful. I rub my face on you. How are you? No, there's been a lot of me reloading because of being locked out of things or trying things a different way or dying or whatever. But it reloading itself, I believe that was the first time it reloaded itself. It was like so in the middle of combat earlier, my Steam just kind of like shat itself. Not gonna lie. It like decided to just lose connection, tried to lock me back in, but then it made stuff in the game funky and it was just kind of weird what it was doing. It's working now, but now it's like I got to make sure that I drop a hard save along with the quick save every so often because it just randomly reloaded itself while I was doing something and I'm not sure why. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal, Spacer's Choice will see to it that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again. We'll contact you. Lucian Bancroft, Spacer's Choice. Oh, yeah. We loves the Chozo around here. The Chozo is super nifty. Do. I gives you more love. It's so good to see you. Is it your morning time or is you waking up? Oh, you said good afternoon. Yeah. So never mind. You're like doing your day, and yeah, you are awesome, and I appreciate you. I am. I have lots of energy, and I am pumped and stuff. Tasty coffee and stuff. Oh, nice, nice. So you having a good day? Or is it busy day and now you get relax time? Mr. Bancroft, my name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrenatime, and Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrenatime formula, the one that works, is unlimited. I await your reply. Wilhelmina Ambrose. Messages. Okay. Return to root. Let's try this again. Wait, can I not switch what? Hopefully it didn't. Okay. That's where we're going as the NDA protocol.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Time to finish this.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already up.
Oh, wait, my bad. We were at, okay. Nope, I'm gonna, because Chicky Poo asked me, so we'll see. We'll see. I think there might be, like, I don't remember, because it's been a while since I've actually done this mission, but I want to say that there's another option. We're gonna try something else.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's do the talkie-talkie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother join forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
So I can persuade or inspire. Let's try the inspiration one. I never do those. I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
Got to work on the calculated version of... Oh! Cool. Getting it to function more like this. Oh, nice! Hey, congratulations on your breakthroughs. That's really cool. You always have nifty little projects you're working on. It's really neat. Thank you for sharing. Oh, yeah. You're so brainy. You're very intelligent. It's really nifty. Let's try persuade. Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrenatime from the start. Wait. I guess fuck it. We'll explore. Persuade. Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with the Drina time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Holding on to your pain helps no one, least of all yourself. It's not too late to let it go.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Let's try the persuade option. The Adrenatime project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. It's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrenatime my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Okay. So where do we talk to? It might be possible to find a compromise between Minnie and Olivia. You've convinced one to try and talk it out. Now you'll have to convince the other. But where is it on the Reliable? Do we go to our ship? Ah. Yeah, fun and first and why that today's big breakthrough was getting somehow look like it should. Oh. Oh, I see. So you need it to. So it's not working right in that regard. I see. I'm looking to actually get out of here. Is this where we were killing dudes?
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error.
Okay, so I need to jot down in my notes. So oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I was understanding correctly, but hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to get it working. Oh my goodness. Where is she?
We are now in orbit above Gorgon. I'll lock up. Behind.
That's so exciting. Yeah. I love it when stuff works out. Okay, so Olivia's over there. Where's Olivia? Wait, so I have to kill these guys? Oh, this takes us up, not down. Just concentrating because
Leg exercises in at least.
I was not expecting that there would still be hostiles in here. I'm not sure who they work for. Oh, I think they work for Olivia, but I don't want to kill her dudes.
really can't see how anyone could work in a place like this. Of course, the same could be said for this entire colony.
Love the music though. Ah. I just want to drop hard saves real quick just in case. Just in case. You never know.
I wonder if she's ready for her comeuppance.
Feels like we're in a vertical coffin, if I'm being honest.
We just sneaked past everybody. We didn't fire a single shot. We just walked right by everybody.
Ugh. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Whoa, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you to cure a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
Because I agree with you, lady. You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea.
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I I'd been on Gorgon too long. That's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Out of curiosity, are they gonna let me? Nope, they're not. So just in case. Oh, I'm sorry, Nyoka. I just realized that I gave you the strangely painted Moon Man armor. I apologize. I did not realize. Maybe I should find you something else to wear.
My head down.
Okay, let's see. This is user T Hennessy. Personal files. Quarterly goals. In order to be promoted to a more optimal position, I need to focus on increasing my output in every measurable performance statistic. If I am objectively performing at a high level, management can't ignore my request. As such, I have created this document in order to track my performance so I know what areas to focus on. Hours. Work fortifies the spirit, so this is an opportunity to stand out. I'll target 250% of the departmental average. Output. The filing system will make it difficult to go too quickly here. Still, with my overtime, I should be able to process files 125% faster than the departmental average. Performance. Have requested experimental batches of adrenatime from ChemLab. Fewer sleeping hours means more time working. More time working leads to better performance. Better performance leads to fulfillment. I will be a valuable member of the Spacer's Choice family. I will belong. Daily prayer. Repeat daily. You are a hard worker. You are a valuable member of the Spacer's Choice family. You are not your anger. You are not losing your mind. Your place in the world is fixed. Your work fortifies the spirit. Messages. From Human Resources. Final warning. Thomas. Please be advised that all members of the Spacer's Choice family are expected to hold up to high moral and personal standards, including but not limited to temperance, the ability to hold one's temper and or drink. Semantic hygiene, the ability to express oneself using appropriate company-approved language. And pride, a sense of contentment derived from understanding and accepting one's designated role in the workplace. Please be advised that your recent letter has violated the aforementioned standards. Your recent behavior, described by other coworkers as erratic, oddly violent, has been corroborated in the tone of your recent letter. Please report to security for re-education at the end of your shift. Have a pleasant day, Karen Blomstead, Senior Regional Vice Manager of Human Resources. 2. Human Resources. Transfer request. Pam is a mechanical and is not programmed to write performance reviews, provide letters of recommendation, or offer professional guidance. We've been over this and frankly, I'm having trouble controlling my patience. I have a sensation of walls closing in on me, and I would very much appreciate a transfer. I have months' worth of documentation tracking my progress and detailed analysis of my impact on the department. If you could please just forward it to non-mechanical manager, I'm sure my transfer will be approved. Please. I would very much appreciate it. Kind regards, Thomas R. Hennessy. I don't think they're going to attack me now because I'm like peaceable with both of the peoples. But I'm still stealthing out just in case. What's this? K. Zamansky. 2 Tinsley S. Subject. Vending machine broken again. Gentle? How am I supposed to be gentle when I can't get my 2-hour energy brew? It's not right. It's criminal. I haven't had my brew in weeks. I've been reduced to borrowing Adrena time from Chem Lab just to keep me going through my shift. Picture vending machine or I'm coming back with a toss ball stick. Hobbs A. Betting pool. I agree completely. Who are they to tell you what to do with your toss ball sticks? What are you supposed to do? Just let them sit around not hitting things? That's not what they're made for. They're made for a toss ball, damn it. And without toss ball, what are we? Animals, Kevin, that's what. So all that said, that means you're in on the betting pool this season, right? I know it hasn't worked out the last 3 times, but I've got a good feeling on this one. Trust me, just make sure you have my fee ready, all right? Freebooter goalie. Freebooter ace back. Hacker. From Hennessy T. Subject. Welcome to floor 3. This is 2 Maynard O. Hi there. Not sure what you did to get sent here, but I'm so sorry. The good news is that everyone here is in the same ship, so don't feel too ashamed. And hey, it could be worse. It looks like you're one of the lucky ones. Lots of new arrivals don't even get a functioning terminal, and if they do, it gets modified to hibernate at regular intervals to save power. You're lucky. You'll quickly find that we're last in line for everything down here. But don't worry, if we stick together and look out for each other, I'm sure we can turn this department around in no time. Kind regards, Thomas R. Hennessy. To Hennessy T. Welcome to floor 3. Know where the toilet is? Ate too many fish sticks. Larry. Nah. Mm-hmm. I feel ya. Sometimes I'll do that. Wait, do I want to go in here? No, I don't want to go in there. There's another way to get out of here without going in there. Right? Or maybe I won't have to fight the ones in there either. Maybe I can just stroll out the front door. That's kind of what I'm looking for. If Well, there's always a possibility that I might do that later, you know, but I'm also going to have playthroughs where I do all the different options. Oh, there's just nobody in here now? Oh my god, I can just stroll out the front door. Fuck yeah. So like those are Olivia's people, it seems, right? I'll probably just kind of. Oh.
We're not getting through. We're not getting through.
I do have a habit of keeping at least one of every type of thing I come across, regardless of whether or not I'm gonna ever use it. But you never know. We got 99 levels. We're gaining more bits than the original game, and um, there's more levels, so I'll have more perks and stuff. So I might fuck around with like changing my build and things, because right now I'm like mostly stealth, but I specialize in ranged weaponry. I need to.
Down they go. Creeping.
I do need new gear for these two, though. I have a bunch of gear that I just kind of threw in the thing, but there's so much I don't want to deal with it right now. So I'm like, I'm just going to find them better gear than what they're wearing and tinker it. Or what are they wearing? Oh, I could just throw mods in it and tinker it. Yeah, she's wearing some pretty decent stuff. Oh, yeah, I could just throw mods in his and tinker his too. Okay, no. Weapons should be relatively easy to get. Oh, I see what's going on here. This music, this is one of my favorite tracks. I love this. This game has such a good soundtrack.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
And the same way, the one high level save I have, the unreliable must be over cargo limit with how much craft I have stored. Oh my god, right? I don't blame you. Oh my god. Yeah. I love that box, but like, you know what I noticed? I never noticed this until today, so I don't know if this is a remaster thing or not. But look, hold F to break down. So I think you could potentially put a bunch of shit in there and like disassemble a bunch in one go. But that's where I put all the stuff I want to keep, so it's not a feature that I'm probably going to wind up using. Oh, let's see about their weapons first. Thank you for the care package and everything. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Did you know that? I think I have a doohickey. You know what? Let's give her one that's not pristine. What is it that Chicky Poo uses? It's a light machine gun that's plasma. I don't feel like doing this right now, so you know what? I'm not going to do this right now. I'm just going to... There will be a time where I go through and I fix up my companion stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. There's other stuff I want to do, so I'm going to do other stuff. I'm terrible, I know. God, I'm not used to being over level 30. This is so cool. It's so fucking cool.
They'll never see us.
Can I just loot this? I guess I can just loot this. Ah.
Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
We're gonna let them talk for now.
I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain.
Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
You two have grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Science 50. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work and our partnership if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering
Wow.
Mother's journal.
5K.
For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Yay, we finished it and we got a couple of achievements. We got Family Reunion, achieved a compromise between Olivia and Minnie. And we got Peril on Gorgon, complete Peril on Gorgon on any difficulty. That is DLC number 1 done. Hell yeah. Thank you. And then what we have next to do. I'm just going to loot real quick because I don't think I have yet. Did we loot everything in here? I could probably go around and loot the downstairs, the thingy too. Dearest mother and father, this is a goodbye letter. Dearest mother and father, I have paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family, Minnie. So this must be her own room. Her old room. Yeah, so we've got to travel to the Hope now. I'm going to be a mite lazy. Oh, I can't. Okay. They're like, nah, you can run it. It's not that far. And it's like, yeah, that's fair.
Remember, as it was before.
Is the one that's talking something I like killed or something? Oh, what's this? Groundskeeper's Journal, Volume 1. Daily Routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Mrs. Olivia. Mrs. Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to the south, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near their house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research.
Incoming. What? That one's done for. Everyone all right?
You're an artist, Captain.
Why, thank you, Max. All I did was press a button, but I appreciate the sentiment.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Okay, day. And you know what it's time for? Do 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 do.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Or not wrong ship. Oh yeah. Actually, if I'm right, we're gonna be seeing a lot of people in a minute, but I'm not sure if I'm right. Do I care? Is it maybe I'll just tinker mine? Oh, I did want to do I want to modify there. So this is what who's wearing what? Repurposed low. and the Sublight home. And then Max is wearing. I should probably. Um. Oh my goodness!
MJG26 Fire.
You are wonderful. Yeah, I should probably talk before I do this next part, huh? Oh, well, talk with Cappy. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna do this thing. Because we love the Cappy. Yeah. How is you? Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Okay, I'll give you another hug. Meow. Yeah. I'm just putting mods in my people's stuff real quick. Okay. So let's tinker a bit. Can I repair everything that I... Yeah. Yeah, that should help a bit. And now I am out of bits. But that's okay because our armor is ridiculous now. Vickers got, or Max has got like 100 armor now on his.
You got a second? You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad, Felix. Our adventure serial is gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
I prefer the adventures of Baby Cat and Company.
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Yeah, I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Oh my god.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Yes, I trust Phineas.
Something tells me you're the first person to ever utter those words, Captain. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
The people of Halcyon deserve a chance, so do the colonists on the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies, but I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull together. I'm confident in that.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
I take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound too excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Ever consider that looking out for others can be in your best interest?
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even you never really go it alone. You usually throw in your lot in with the crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Just wanting to see what everybody has to say.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty
Please
bit
keep
card for
arms and
qualified
legs
help.
away from the turbine.
Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Okay, so Parvati didn't have anything to say. We talked to Nyoka, we talked to Felix, and we talked to Ellie. Sam's not going to have any dialogue, so we should talk to Max.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope, nothing. Okay. So then. Before we go do this part, I'm going to drop some saveses. Oh, I should go sleep, but we'll do that when I come back. I'm going to do the care package. You're going to get stoned, and I'm going to have a treat and stuff, stretch my legs and all that. And when I come back, we're going to see about finishing the base game. And then 2 things will be done. Well, we've done a lot more than 2 things, but you know what I mean. I'll be back. I love you guys. Meow. Okay, day. Let's sound over. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for the care package. Oh my goodness. I've got all the things and did the self-cares and yeah, I think I got everything, man. I'm gonna need to start selling stuff or going through other places. We'll see. Okay, I think we're about ready for this.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Have to go that way. I think I have to go that way. There's nobody. What do I see?
Great work.
Engineer's log number CE17. On the oh wait, this whole starving to death thing isn't all that's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Thurston Stallworth, custodial engineer, license number 34648432. Message exchange number T778. Hunt D. Darling, I've just had a frightening epiphany. Hunt W. What's wrong? D. I've just realized that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. W. Yes. D. But our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, he'll be nearly 60. D. I feel as though time is being stolen from me. W. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. D. I hope so, Will. Pardon me. Let me have a drink. Automated audio transcript number R114. Nolda F. You gotta help me, Alexei. I'm gonna go mental. Volkov A. What's the problem? Nolda. It's the food. Volkov. Our rations? Are you having digestion issues? Nolda. No. It's just I hate borscht, doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. Volkov. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. Nolda. I do. It's disgusting. Volkov. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Nolda. Come on. There's got to be something you can prescribe. Volkov. You get used to it or you'll starve. It's up to you.
Keep your shoulders up. Huh?
We're going to be stopped and interrogated. We're going to need to pass a persuasion check or some kind of dialogue check.
All system investment error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Intimidate 40. If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a medical engineer, a mechanical
This
engineer.
unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
What?
Processing. System for breach records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
Three, persuade 60. It's a bunch of binary.
Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripinary language. Tripinary. More bits for your bits.
Right. Well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
Message exchange number T1022. Noel to F. Hey, Rez. Torrega. R. Yeah? F. Bored. Up for a round of torts? R. Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. F. I'll come up. Buzz me in? R. Sure. Don't cheat this time. F. Listen. F. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. R. I'm expecting the deck all the same. F. Okay, you know what? F. I will find Alexei and play with him instead. Automated audio transcript number R211. Volkov. Oh my fuck. Torrega. Shh. Volkov. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Torrega. We'll try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Volkov. Is that so bad? Torrega. I've got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Volkov. Ah.
Hell of a job. Great work.
I think I went the wrong way again. But give me a moment. I all of a sudden need to pop up. I apologize. Just a minute. Okay. So cat has what tones. Thank you for your patience. Meow. Okay. Do we have mind stuff? Engineer's log CE32. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching at my floors because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. This is getting to be ridiculous. Thurston Stallworth, custodial engineer.
Process alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination.
Lie. There must be some mistake. This is my first
Error.
offense.
This unit is 98.12% certain that you are lying, which is a felony.
Persuades. Well, we'll use the intimidate. And what's your certainty of charging me before I dismantle
Please
you?
wait while I process your inquiry. Have a pleasant day.
I'm trying to get to the thingy. Do I need to go up?
Looking good, soldier.
Nice work, Cap.
Easy does it.
Automated audio transcript R1268. Terega, look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Hunt, Rezi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Terega, okay. See this line? That's us. See this one? That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... Hunt, what the hell was that? Terega, I don't... Nolda, Will. Hunt, what's going on down there, Frank? Nolda, I was going to ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Automated audio transcript R1271. Hunt, go ahead, Frank. Nolda, right. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We got to spin up the skip drive again. Volkov, why are we talking instead of doing? Nolda, it ain't that simple, you whole-headed. Hunt, Frank. Nolda, sorry. If I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but Nav's got to plot a new course. Terega, yes. Dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly through a planet or a star. Nolda, plus we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, well, shit. I'm not sure. I think we just explode. Hunt, I'd rather not explode. Hunt, D. What if we don't have enough fuel? Nolda. Then we'll fly slow. Volkov. And how long will this take? Terega. I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but, Hunt, W. Well, we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Franks, see to the fuel. Rezi, assume he can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. Manual log L2164 Hunt W. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna. But my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew. Build the ship out of better materials. Find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we've used 9 of it. Rezi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Any way I carve this up, somebody's going to starve. Manual log L2190 Nolda. I want this on record. We're fucked and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't got to last a bloody month if we can't figure something out.
Nicely done.
All the XP I'm gaining. Oh, we're gaining XPs. I love XP. Not as much as I love all of you, though. You guys are wonderful, and I appreciate you hanging out with me while I do stuff. Did you know that? Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I did that. I feel like I need to get to the comms.
Halt.
Oh, okay.
Alert. Subject has exceeded its maximum allowed crime tolerance. Termination will commence momentarily.
Hear the pop!
Nice hit!
Can't get past that armor!
Are you ready? Initial beginning.
Can't get past that armor.
Performing.
We're not getting through.
Everyone all right?
This is not where we need to be. I guess I just went the wrong way entirely.
Nice.
Yay, stuff. Lock picking. I like lock picking a lot. It's one of my favorite skills in games. Hey, I found it where I need to go, I think. Let's save a couple of. Engineering's log CE29. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I've spent on these floors, I'd better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Thurston Stallworth, Custodial Engineer. License number 34648432. Oh no, did we not?
I'll keep quiet.
Is there something I'm missing?
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Do I need to do the power first? I thought I needed to do the comms first. Hmm. Oh. Whoops. I didn't remember you could do that, but now I know. I don't. Am I supposed to do that first? Do we have anything that's like a go faster? I guess not. Just in case. Yeah, I think I need to do the comms system first. I need to figure out how to get to the comms because I can't remember. Oh god, am I gonna die? Wow. I was not intending on fucking falling like that, but that's okay. All right. So the one that we want is that. And it says that it's close. I can't get back up there. Is this where I need to go?
Waste of company ammo.
Wait, maybe we need to go up to go down? I don't remember. Let's see where this goes. I run across plenty of you gotta go up to go down. So maybe that's the case here. I'm grabbing a chocolate. Because chocolate for cats. Well, this cat, anyway. I see. Hmm. I should probably put something else on just in case.
Got a promotion coming.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
No.
That's odd. because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
The weight of this is almost too much, isn't it?
Manual log, Hunty D. Or, excuse me, Hunt D. Alas, Mama Choka, I failed. The tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray toward that dark path, but I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and then I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. Manual log, Volkov A. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The differences between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. When we still had rations, that seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Audio transcript R2571. Hunt W. Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Nolda out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of the ship. Hunt W. Anyone in league with him will be in prison for the duration of our journey. Hunt W. Anyone caught tampering with cold storage pods will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, you will be turned into the authorities. Hunt W. I am locking off the cold storage base. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in, please. Message exchange. T4548. Hunt. Rezi, can you get us to Halcyon? Torega. I've been working on it. Hunt, can you get us there? Torega. I have to, Captain. Hunt. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Torega. Wait, what about Donna?
Oh, thank you for the hug. I appreciate you so much. Did you know that?
Wait, what about Donna? Hunt W. She won't be joining us. Torega. What the hell? What happened? Hunt. I'll fill you in when you get there. Hurry. Torega R. Okay, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
Like a wrapped among the rocks.
This is a really sad story. Okay, so just that one was lootable. Donna Hunt personal log. Mama, Wilhelm Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. In theory, if I get caught, I should just be questioned. Where is the comms? So I need to find an elevator downstairs. Hmm.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Persuade 40. You probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like us socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
And I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, you're definitely new here.
I'd better get back to work.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be here yet. I think this is later.
Should we assign?
Oh, good. A fight.
Nice one. Everyone all right?
Oh my goodness. Hmm. Manual log 40 L4127 Torrega R. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces, I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. Automated audio transcript R2104. Hunt W. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. Nolda. Off? What do you mean off? Hunt W. We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Hunt D. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Hunt W. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. Nolda F. So? Someone could have brought some from Earth? Hunt W. If they did, we'd need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on the ship was to be split among us all. Nolda F. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. Hunt W. This isn't about ownership. This is about survival. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Nolda F. All right, all right. Hunt W. I want everyone to interrogate their crew. Find whoever's not eating their share and bring them forward. Manual log L4391. Hunt D. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind to share a sample of seeds with me so that wherever we wind up, I might start my own garden. Now, buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mama Choka, now more than ever. Automated audio transcript R2130. Nolda F. Law help me, it worked. I'm going to help, but it worked. Nolda F. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Message exchange T2810. Nolda F. Cap. Wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Hunt W. Why? Nolda F. Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. Hunt W. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owed up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. Nolda F. All due respect, Cap. Nolda F. We're up a creek. I'm not sure that's an order. Means a lot right now. Hunt W. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Nolda F. Well, I ain't doing it. So either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to somebody else. Oh, so I gotta do the auxiliary power first. Damn it. That's okay. Now I kind of have, sort of know how to get here. Let's see. Oh my god, no way. Really?
What was that? Hey, you!
What was that? Here they come.
Oh, okay.
Down they go!
That's the last of them.
I thought they were just gonna interrogate me again. Whoops.
you're doing.
Now we go to the comms.
I didn't want to combats, but they kind of forced me to, so I had to. That's okay, though.
Okay. Route communication. Wait, did we read the logs? Automated audio transcript R2643. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 1, 12. Retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. I don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112. Real name Harley Stanton. Age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. I couldn't save you. Automated audio transcript R2643. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go, excellent. Well, my frigid friend. You disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? All right, I've got no choice. I'm going in. Route communications through on the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm system.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a mechanical engineer.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now I think I need to take the elevator. Which is not in here. Just in case, you know? Did I loot that? Yeah, I looted.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Let's read the logs first. Automated audio transcript R2580. Nolda, open the fucking door, Will. Hunt, no. Nolda, you're killing us. Hunt, better you than the colonists. Nolda, this is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Hunt W, unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. Nolda, you're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. Hunt, and you're hand-picking which few you'll consume in your madness. Nolda, damn it, Alexei, find me a fucking drill. Automated audio transcript R2582. Tarega, Captain, you hear that? Hunt, hear what? Tarega, the drill stopped. Hunt, maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Tarega, maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve. Hunt, they'll outlast us. Hunt, keep working. Resi, I'll take care of it. Manual log L5190 Tarega R. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Comms. Patch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Hi, Meow.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Ah, fuck it. I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
Oh, okay. My stuff must be down because I don't. You're right. This is too complex. You do it.
A deficit. My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
I thought my stuff was high enough.
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Okay, where was it?
Huh? I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell, no one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Then it wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Of course, I'll just get out of your way.
I'll be on my way.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Is there another one that goes to outside? No, I must be thinking. I guess I probably should have cleared it out before I brought. That's okay. It's whatever.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Okay, savey.
I think we're gonna have combats. Or maybe not.
Quietly now.
Universal Defense Logistics official arrest receipt. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistic Incarceration document A43.216, the individual who has been detained at this location must appear in official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time with this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed appointments that are a consequence of being held within a locked cell or other high security containment location. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you will receive, and that is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for your registration session. Fuck it. We're just gonna toast these guys. Let's see.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Fine kill. Just missing.
Got a new mark! No! You're out of ammo!
Oh, good. And his little sissy pig is fine. Bubbles. Bubbles is fine. Reminder, obscure body in the SK system. Hack 90 bypass. If you are seeing the screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Baby Cat, I have prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from a terminal and claim its contents immediately. Personal files. First entry. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the three laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Second entry. 113 seconds. Now record. Most of my subjects new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. This subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do note the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. I can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll, significant. On to subject number 13. Final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have the slab. It's time I return to work. Open panel.
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Tartarus nav key, that's what he left us. Hibernation chamber. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them. I don't know if I read these. I believe I read this. The experimentation notes. I can't remember though. There's going to be a time where I go back through and I make sure that I read everything and absolutely everything. I get Yeah, okay. I can't remember what I was going to say. Sorry. I went right out the window. Oh. Mounted mantiqueen head. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? An appreciation of even-toed ungulates by Dahlia Hudson. The llama, scientifically referred to as llama glama, is a domesticated herbivore weighing an average of some 250 pounds. They are tall, friendly, warm, trusting, and delicious. When frightened by the sound of a passing starship, llamas produce a cry of alarm compared to a stalling engine or a donkey being fed to a wood chipper. Llamas are notably larger than, and therefore more superior to, the lowly alpaca. The alpaca is a murderous fiend compared to the noble and refined llama. Contrary to popular myth, llamas don't have beaks. That's from that quest that we did on Gorgon. Adrena Ty Moonmen statuette, a souvenir from Gorgon. Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. That is really creepy. Sublight Salvage poster, given to you by Sublight Salvage and Shipping for being Employee of the Month. Archibald Excelsior poster, a must-have for any true fan of Excelsior and his marvelous mustache. Watercolor painting, a rather terrible watercolor painting of a teacup canid. The back is signed by Minnie Ambrose. The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Plague of the Manti-Men. We read that when we were doing the quest. I didn't see all the new stuff that was added as a result of doing all the stuff. Even the side quests give you stuff. For the time being, well, nah. No, because I really should resituate companion weapons.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we're any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Hey, crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Okay, so before I actually do this,
I'm gonna take a short break to do the what we're gonna token stuff. Yeah, let's get stoned. Oh, let me do it this number. Our cat is back. Meow. I made myself a stimmy soda while I was AFK too. And I got really baked. And I hope you're all doing good. Okay. So let's go do this. And then I have oh. It's doing the thing. So you know what?
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
I forgot we were on like the ending of that. So since like that's the big thing, we'll do other stuff first. That's what I normally do. And we're set up for it. So before we start the next DLC, I actually think we missed some stuff in the Sprat Shack that we needed to find. And maybe we'll start the murder on Iranidos. I don't know yet. Sprat Shack. I believe there's phonographs in here. Let me see if this is right. Oh, these are not in here. Okay. So it doesn't give me, like... We're specifically looking for phonographs. Okay.
Nicely done.
Damn, I was hoping one would be in here. We may have, if there was one in here, we may have gotten it already when we were in here before. But we'll just look. Anyways.
Someone's in here. Olaf. It's coming back up again.
old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference. Then the bosses, in their infinite wisdom, took a good thing and rubbed their...
So let me see. Hang on. So it's a good thing we picked up the phonograph off the table. Okay, we got that one. Whoops. I'm doing achievement stuff. That's what I'm working on now. Okay, so what is the map location for this one? Okay. We'll go see if we got that one already. Something tells me we haven't. We're gonna do some wandering around and things. Also, what is the achievement? Brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. So we have 1, 2. We don't have clothing for it yet. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay. We are going to go this way. Do I need to go around the pipes? Or can I go underneath them? Okay, I gotta go around them. That is a-okay. Did I pick up this phonograph already? Nope.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Oh. Lucky. Special effect knockback. Remember, there's no such thing as luck, only hard work. Any ideas to the contrary should be discussed with your local OSI clergy. Okay, so we got that one. I'm saying what the vicinity of the next one is. Let me see. So this doesn't show all of them. I think I got most of the ones on that list. Yeah, was it lower or upper? It was upper, not lower. Whoopsie. Did we get the one here? Oh, is this not the right? Lower cavern. We may have already got this one, but I wanted to go back through anyways because there was a lot of stuff that I actually had to leave, you know, not having the stats for it. I can't remember everywhere that I left. Stuff that needed to be unlocked. Oh, that reminds me. I think there was stuff in here that I didn't kill. I'm not sure how far in I actually took care of stuff. So we're gonna be ready just in case. Is that where we need to be? Oh. It's in there. It's in that area. I have an image I'm looking at. There it is.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Okay, cool. So that's another one. Okay. Fast travel point is OCI upper exterior. Okay, so we're gonna head outside. And we're gonna fast travel. I think it said the OCI upper exterior.
Nicely done.
Nice. Stuff that I missed. It always pays to go back through places.
Not very sanitary anymore, if it ever was.
Nice. It's got that sound. Let me just... Where are we? We're in Gorgon Canyon. Local. Compound harvesting enrichment. Chem. We're in the chem lab. Okay. It's okay. If we need to come back here, we will. Because it's not immediately up there. And I'm not even sure if that's the right sound. But it kind of sounds like one, you know? Oh, it might not even be. What is that sound?
Great work. Oh, it's right here.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning.
All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucian talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Okay, so they do make a sound, and that is what I was hearing. Got you. Doing, I wanted to give them new weapons and stuff. Oh, they have a thing for Gorgon audio logs. Okay, so I can check it against this list that I found and see what we actually need. Oh my god, perfect. Okay. So we have Lucky Montoya's last message. Olivia's goodbye. We have I Feel Like Me Again. An interview with Dr. Amber Rose, part 1, 2, and 3. I need to go back to the manor. Oh no, I got those. Okay. Follow-up interview. I got that. ChemLab passphrase. Do I have more to the story? Yeah, I have smoke and mirrors, more to the story, and onto something. More to the story, smoke and mirrors, onto something. I don't have narrow escape. Ah, here it is. So it's not where the other list says it was. So we need to go. Let me look at the map. So we need to go in here. Okay. Perfect. I like these because they tell more of the story too, right? Or you get more insight into what was going on with people when shit was going down.
This will be fun. Work. Hell of a shot.
Nice one. Oh.
That's the last of them. Here we go.
We are just that good.
Well, yeah, that was the reason. One of the reasons why I dealt with the stuff.
It's up.
Nice hit.
Nice work.
Our victory is their defeat.
Okay, so I should be able to hear it if I'm in the right location. Yeah. Need to be like or this way. Oh, I can hear it. I think.
Eyes up, folks. I smell a queen in here.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, 'cause they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mats are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Oh, okay. Cool. So let's see. So that was Narrow Escape. Do we have one that's called? No, we do not. I'm taking a peek at what we need to do now, what the next one is. We have Olivia's goodbye. So do we not have 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, we got it. Good listener. Found 20 portable phonographs. Okay. So that one's done. Perfect. Then in that case, we've got, I'm going to do with this number. We're doing another achievement. Oh. My goodness, excuse me. Damn. I am looking for that. That'll work, I think. Not the best choice. Simultaneously equip Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. Okay.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Okay, so what other achievements do we need to get? Okay, so we just need to start that for that. That's completing the game. Do. Okay, I'll have to look at those later. So, we just got 2 more achievements. That makes... So not only did we get a whole bunch of stuff done, I mean, look at our quest log. We have the very last bit of the end game where it was telling me to finish other stuff first. And we have a DLC to start. So we're going to be starting that. There's going to be a point where I take the time to go back through and I talk to all the NPCs on all the planets again, just in case. But yeah, and I want to like explore everything and stuff like that. So, how many achievements did we get today? We got a bunch of stuff done. So, today is the 31st. So, starting here with special pet benefits. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn, we've got 37 to 68 achievements so far. To make this big. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this and I'm going to post it in the Discord. Okay. So you know what? I think that is good progress. And I think that the next time I stream this, we're going to start the Murder on Eridanos DLC. Because we haven't done any of that yet. And I'm going to look up some stuff pertaining to some achievements to make sure that I understand what I need to do them. That kind of a thing. One of the things is we need a corrosion mod. We need to mod a weapon with corrosion. I wonder if I can do that with my flamethrower. I don't know if we have a corrosion mod, though. We got N-Ray. Okay. That's fine. All right. But yeah. So
That being said, I think I am going to find us a place to loaf.
I've got some stuff I'm going to do. And I mean, it's almost been 10 hours. It's been like 9 hours, 20 minutes. So I feel like that's some pretty good progress.
I like that's pretty good. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I do stuff.
Let me find us a loaf place. And who knows, I might go on a little bit later after a few hours or whatever and do more or something or do a different game. You never know. So let me find us. You know what? She always raids me. I can raid her this time. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, we've got so much stuff done. Here, I can take a minute and kind of show you guys what we just did. I'll show you guys, okay? I'll show you guys. I'll take a minute and talk with you guys. So, first of all, if you guys are new here, welcome. Let me give you guys love and stuff.
It's so good to have you. Sorry, I'm like getting ready to end.
Ah, shit. I can type, really. Okay.
There. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what we did.
We got lots done today, so I'm trying for 100%. Oh, you're all good. Normally, I go longer than 10 hours. Well, 9, almost 9.5. But I've got some stuff that I want to do. Okay, so check this out. So just in this session alone, we got special pet benefits. So that means that we did some quests and we killed some dudes to acquire all of the science weapons in the Peril on Gorgon DLC. Kill 20 enemies that were infected by spreading N-rays. We found Lucky Montoya's body. Starred in an Odeon Pictures movie. Learned the shocking truth about the colony. Succeeded at 3 dialogue conversation checks with a single disguise. Achieved a compromise between Olivia and Minnie. Completed Peril on Gorgon on any difficulty. Skipped the Hope. Found 20 portable phonographs and simultaneously equipped Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. So we got a shit ton of achievements simultaneously while finishing the entirety of, except for achievement stuff, as far as I know of, on Gorgon. We are on the point of no return on in the base game. So tomorrow we're actually, or rather when I stream next, because it could be whenever, because I'm a cat. We're going to be starting the Murder on Eridanos DLC when I hop on next time and do this. Hey, did I ask you how your stream went? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude and shit. I'm just like scatterbrained, excited cat. How was your stream? What did you do? Did you have fun? Was it enjoyable? Oh, damn. Well, congratulations on your progress. I mean, when you do make the progress, right? The grind is worth it. Oh, I've got a perk to spend. I guess I'll sit here and do that. Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting. Does it take a lot of effort besides getting to a specific level to make a guild? A lot of BS. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I got a little distracted because it's like, oh, you have a perk point available. And I'm like, oh, shit. I didn't even think about what I was going to take. Increases the range at which all interactable objects around you highlight without requiring you to look directly at them. Thank you. So I'm actually wearing a piece of gear that is awesome, but you cannot mod it, okay? It's something you get from doing a quest. You gotta do a quest line to get it. But it's clothing that has the armor rating of like a piece of heavy armor or even more. And I've tinkered mine a little bit, so I've raised it a bit. Can I not repair my shit right here? Did I already repair it? Oh, I guess it doesn't need to be repaired. It had the item or the icon on it like it needed to be repaired. I should probably do this too. I haven't been using these. Heal amount. Oh. Yeah, when Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. Well, okay, yeah. Emergency medical inhaler heals you more when you are at low health. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet at second nearby enemy. I haven't done these for most of the companions because I've only been using 2 companions, really. Are you supposed to be my other... You're my other tank, aren't you, Felix? Yeah, you're my other tank, so I need to build you like a tank. Deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. Interesting. Deals increased damage when using tossball weapons. You and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. Felix deals bonus damage to targets suffering from cower. Oh, okay. Next time I get one for him, I'll give him the threat gen. Oh, not a problem. Thank you so much for thinking a little of me. Sorry, I got distracted because skill points. Take care of yourself. Thank you for everything. I hope you have a wonderful night.
And I will see you later. You are super nifty. Meow.
I need to fix Parvati's weapons too at some point. Oh, she's the automech damage. Oh, I've got another one. Yeah, let's do that. What does Sam give me? Intimidate. Minus negative rep per kill. Damage to automechs. N-ray damage received. Stun. Let him get back up. Give him more health. Cool.
Yeah. So, okay. Apologies, new friends. If you guys are new here, I am Dust Baby Cat. You can call me Cat, Baby Cat, or Baby. I respond to all three. I am a variety cat, and we have been playing the Outer Worlds for a while now. And I'm working on getting 100%, so I've been doing it a lot. I'm going to go ahead and take us to another stream to Loaf. And I'm going to raid you into, so hopefully you guys like, oh, you know what? But I never get to raid her. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me take us to Golos. I'm gonna. Little Cat loves you all and hopes that you have a wonderful day. I'm gonna hug everybody. There's the raid message if you feel so inclined. I'm gonna raid us another cat because I don't get to raid her often. So yeah, thanks for everything, and I hope to see you next time. It will probably either be later on today or maybe tomorrow. We will see. Oh, Little Cat loves you all. Let's go give love to Black Cat, okay? All right. Take it easy, meow.